Yo, Crypto Nation and mining family, what's going on out there? What's up? What's up, all you happy hashers? I see we got Jason the Tiger Osborne in first. Yo, that's what's up. He's like, let that let's hot rod that new ASIC. Yes, my man. Plan to try to do this, guys. Plan to try. Don't forget, guys, smash that Lizity like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification, all that good stuff. And if you have not done so already, check out Crypto Mikkel on the YouTubes too. If you have not already, show my homie, my home doge, some love over on his side too, guys. Yo. So what's going on, Mikhail?
Looking at the family mine. Doing some work.
Nice.
Camp.
Oh, yeah.
3 of ASIC.
So, yeah, we definitely got some
I'll show
awesome.
you.
So I can actually show off some cameras here. Yo, so guys, check this out. Oh, this is the farm, guys. I have it all set up here. Mikkel's been running the show over there. He's been awesome about doing all that good stuff. So our landlord let us borrow her big giant shot fan on the ground there. Mikkel put some louvers into the window across the yonder. But yeah, this is all of my gear here. I got my E3s running with the mini doges. So I got 3 E3s running, 2 mini doges. Then I've got almost the entire farm that I had here at the house is over there. I left a few rigs behind, but not very many. Just enough to play simulation mining in the room, you know.
Just
But no, right, right. Act like I'm still mining at home. But no, I kept my my water block rig at the house. I kept a couple of test benches, and the wife requested that I leave the 3080 rig here. Because she likes it in the living room during the wintertime, because she's like, it's the perfect amount of heat in the living room. Mama gets what mama wants. Right. But yeah, we've got all this awesome stuff in the mine. And yo, you can see him waving over there. Yo, proof of Mikkel. But if you see all the way across yonder, see if my, you'll see some boxes sitting off to the left on the bench. And that's pretty much what we're going to be exploring today, guys. So if you haven't caught it in the title, we got some Whatsminers M30 plus pluses. These things should hash out pretty decent. Wattage wise, these are when Whatsminers started actually becoming competitive to Bitmain. So there's a reason why a lot of people go after the M30 plus pluses or the M30s plus plus, is because these are the ones that actually do just as good as Bitmains and handle better heat load. So you can actually put these bad boys into a warmer environment than you normally would have under normal circumstances. And ooh, we get a little side action view. Oh, good lord. Oh, no.
Got up in the last one up over here. Stuff open.
There we go. Bam. So yeah, we've he's got some side view going on over here. I'm like flip-flopping between scenes, guys, so if it looks like I'm kind of fumbling a little bit, it's just like I forget which scene I'm pressing buttons for on my stream deck, because I'm using part of DCA's stream, because it's like all set up with the banner and everything's nice there. Bam. It plays very nicely. So if you see there on the right, you'll see some S9 sitting on the table that my home doge is going to be sending me the control boards. And he's also gonna. I've also got a couple of spare L3 pluses control board. I think I got one. I'm sitting in one of my boxes, and he's gonna send all that to me, and we are gonna make the S10, which is basically it's two S9s put together. So you can sit there and run those in two modes. It looks like you can either put them in a power efficiency mode, where you only plug in 2 out of the 3 6 pins on each of the hashing boards, or you full tilt those things, plug in everything, and let it eat. It's pretty relative for what it does. It just allows you to stack them and run everything off of just like less hardware. So you just got a little less hardware running, and it makes it run a little bit more like an I don't know, like the S20 or whatever it was that came out right before they went to like the it was S17, then like the S20, and then now we've got I forget where they're at now. You know, got that or S19 or whatever now. I think they're looking at the S20 as the rumor that I've been hearing. That's supposed to have. They're hoping for 3 nanometer on that for the ASIC chiplets, and that'll be just fucking mind blowing. 3 nanometer chips. Oh. But in the boxes that are sitting in Mikkel's view they're not new, but there are new. Whatsminers.
Brand new.
They're brand spanky new. Just got imported. So we're going to be getting them up and hashing here as quickly as we can. I don't know if we've got enough power to initially run them all. But we'll try. Huh?
I said not in here until we get the other place open, sadly.
Right. Yeah, we bought these in hopes that we would already be in the other half of it. And these were supposed to help pay for the other half. So what's nice about it is until we're over there, our awesome landlord's not going to charge us rent for it. So it's not like we're committed. She's still over there. She's still doing her thing. But we've got somewhat of a confirmed timeline that will be allowed to come in there, which will be amazing. And I might actually fly out there to be a part of the grand opening on that side. Ooh. So I'm sure she's gonna need me to sign some paperwork, so I might as well just fly out there. Like, fuck it. It's like, fuck it, you know? Just come right on out there, have some fun out there at the mining facility. Go touch my stuff, you know. I'd like to touch it every so often. Like, too bad we can't get like a PDU and be like, hey, which outlet are you not plugged into over here? What outlets can we use? She'll hate us because, man, that fucking AC bill would go crazy.
Like, what the fuck is your do?
It's like you're only running 2 and the fucking AC's on full tilt. We're trying to drive the usage up. Like, I wish we could find an old abandoned data warehouse.
I do, man.
Oh, that'd be so amazing to have an actual data center. Make life so much easier. We will get there at some point. Either that will be in full shipping containers.
Oh, yeah, right.
What in the hell are you doing right now?
Huh?
What are you doing right now?
Put it in the camera.
Ooh. Yeah, we got to kit the building out with cameras so that, we can see everything. Allows me to be able to see it being in Chicago. So I'm a long ways away from this place. So it's nice for me to be able to, hey, this one rig's down. And if Mikkel doesn't realize which rig's which, I can be like, left, up. There you go, that rig. That's the one that's having a problem. But eventually, whenever we get really going here, I'm going to rename all the rigs, and then we'll be able to tag them accordingly from moving forward from there. Probably call them all NEM and just go, you just tell me a number on it, and I will label it as that. It'd be like NEM 1, NEM 2, whatever. Instead of the goofy names that I started giving it, the first rig was Medusa because I didn't do any wire cape management, and I did that on purpose just because I wanted to call it Medusa. And then I had Medusa's Lair, which was even worse. And I did it on purpose. I mean, it was purposely done really, really badly. And then from there, that's when I started making the nice, clean, managed wires. Hey, nice, Jason. Jason's just hit 130 subs on his YouTube channel. Nice. That's what's up. Oh yeah, it's like that thousand sub mile marker. It's like, oh.
Not good.
That's like, I'll tell you what. It takes forever to get to 500. It takes twice as long to get to 1,000. And then 1,500 seems to be like that wall that you kind of hit.
You're doing the check the camera.
Huh?
There should be a camera 3 on it.
Let's refresh this stuff. Looks like it's still kind of initializing. Let's see if I can. It seems like the app on the phone works better.
Oh my gosh, it's like that feels so good. AC feels so good, but it's like very cold. I just hope it's not upside down. It looks right.
I've got no picture yet. It's like kind of there. Yeah, I've got no picture. It's like the network sees it. I don't know if it just takes it a minute to like really initialize on it. Or if the system needs to be restarted now that you added a camera. I've heard of that before.
You didn't have to restart the laptop.
You didn't have to? Okay. I mean, it's like it shows it there, but loading. Nothing. Yeah, I've definitely got no picture.
I rebooted it.
Huh?
But I rebooted everything. So.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, I like those boxes. I just don't like how that one first box right there looks, though. This is what happens when worlds collide. Up. He's trying to do a video now. Oh. Up in his video. Oh, wow, he warped. Yep, look at that. It looks like somebody kung fu chopped that fucker. It's like, take this box. Take this and all your hashes. So please let that be perfectly fine. Let the padding be in the box be amazing. Otherwise, we gotta do a claim. I mean, this is what warranties are for. 100%. I'm hoping that the foam did its job. The foam did its job. We're good to go. So, as soon as he pulls it out, we will find out how bad the damage is.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, nice. It came with its own stuff. Oh, yes. So special.
So the foam did most of its job
Woo!
for the most part. Not really any easy way to get these out.
No. You just flip them over and shake. Shake. Shake that boxy. Oh, it's got a fan. I see fans. Oh.
I like it.
Oh, M30s Plus. Oh,
I think it's funny that they're labeled
yeah.
left and right. The other one's labeled R, so right. They made an idiot so they're idiots.
See, and this is something I like about the newer ASICs is that the power supplies are just built into them. They're like everything you need is right here. Oh, oh, oh! It's so sensual.
So this is the side that got hit. Looks fine. You can see where the styrofoam rubbed it, but all in all, seems perfectly fine.
Wee.
That is insane.
Oh, oh!
That is so huge compared to an S9.
I know. It makes an S9 look like a baby. It's so short.
So Hogan. Here we go, guys.
And that's with a power supply underneath it, and it's still smaller.
I'll move the power supply.
Oh, so
And it's still not even as long as it is.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh yeah, get that side profile. Ooh. When your wife says, "Don't worry about the other guy," this is the other guy.
Don't worry, I love the size.
It's not about the size. You don't have to worry about him.
You gotta worry about him. Oh,
So, what does that say out there? Is that a warning?
It is a warning. Yeah.
Woo! What does that say? None of my ASICs came with that.
Please check whether there are obvious physical function or faults before powering on. The miner should be kept away from water sources and should not be operated in a humid environment. Professional maintenance is required for the miner. I'm a professional. It is forbidden to touch the miner directly by hand under the condition of power on. Please use stable voltage.
Hey! You gotta give it the sniff. You gotta smell it. You gotta give it the sniff. Ooh, oh, so sensual. That thing is like massive, dude. Are those still 120 mil fans on there, or are those 140s?
These are definitely 140.
Ah, those make it so. Those are expensive. Oh well.
Do you have the converter cable for this?
You don't need a converter cable. It should plug right into the PDU.
Nope. This is a C19 port. So.
Yeah, it's a C19 to C13, or C19 to C19. No, look at the power supply. I mean, not the PDU. If you look at the PDU, you'll see that there's a square that you can plug it into.
Yeah, there is one that's set differently from the rest, but it's not the same as the regular cord.
There should be one the same as the cord.
There is only one. These are all of the cables we use here at the mine, which are...
Yeah, that's C13. The C14. That's C19.
The C19.
Yeah.
PDU is C.
It doesn't. There is only one for that.
There is only one slot for this.
It looked like there should have been one for each.
I had like one per bank.
Yeah. That's all you need. You're only going to put one on each bank. Yes. Yep. That's all you need.
And then these are what we normally put.
Yes. That's all that's what you're going to use. Otherwise, we got to get cables C19 to C13.
Yeah.
But that'll work for you plug one into each bank.
Yeah. You get 3 on one.
Yeah.
With a 20 amp max per bank.
Correct. Hey, I'm looking at the ceiling. Hey, there we go. Yeah, there's an issue. There's an issue with the camera. It's not initializing. Yep.
Can you see that camera?
Yeah. Yeah, the other two cameras are fine. It's that third one you put in, and the diffuser room.
I don't know. What it is. I didn't reboot the system, so I guess I'll be thinking. I rebooted the camera.
Oh yeah, you might have to reboot the system. System might need to reinitialize.
Let me carry this chunky thing over here.
Ooh.
It doesn't even fit. The S9's at least in this space.
Oh, that's too funny.
Well,
Put it on the bottom shelf.
for all of the L7.
Otherwise, take the PDU, and zip tie it off the back of the shelf.
Oh,
Yeah, just zip tie it to the back of the shelving unit. Let it hang that way. Yeah, let it go down. Yeah. And then you get the utilization of the whole shelf.
Right.
That'd be my thought. Ooh, excuse me. Tech Man's like, shake that ASIC. Nice. Tech Man's like, Grin Miner, any count? I'm not sure what you're talking about on that one.
What are you talking about, Tech Man?
Right. I have no idea. So yeah, whatever. Clarify that one a little more. Got Kyle Rusa laughing over there with the whole joke of when she tells you not to worry about the other guy. Jason's like, it's not the size of the ASIC, it's how you use it. That is so true. So true. That's why I'm going to turn those S9s into its big brother, the S10.
I'm going to unplug all of the hearing matrix for a second.
What?
I'm going to go ahead and unplug all of the Ethereum matrix. Just that way nothing happens. Okay.
All right.
Just that way when I'm moving around, I don't yank the cable.
Yeah. For sure. You're all good. They're ASICs, man. You just fucking bink, unplug.
And then this guy is the only thing running on 110.
That's so dirty. That's a dirty little ASIC.
This is a new matrix.
Or, yeah, a dirty little miner. It's not quite a GPU rig, but it's not quite an ASIC, and it's not an FPGA. It's just like a workstation.
PA 2000.
I know. They're not quite. That's what I'm saying. They're not. It's not an ASIC. They're not really GPUs.
Play.
Jason's like, the best way to hot rod an ASIC is to paint it red and black. These are facts. I wish I could be there to help hold this for you. I'm sorry I'm not there, bro. Oh, I can't hear you. What was that?
Well, I wish you could be too.
Yeah. Hashtag soon.
Have the cameras ever come on? Yeah.
No, they haven't. Oh, there we go. Now they're starting to come back. Hold on here.
It was all perfect.
I'm trying to see. I'm like trying to get them all initialized now. Hold on. Last one. Let's see. Do we get video? Come on, video. Still nothing.
Huh?
Still nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It like somewhat sees it there. It's almost acting like it's looking at, like it's pointed at the shield or something.
No,
Like
which one are you clicking on, 4 or 3?
3.
Start with.
So all you got is 3 cameras, so. Yeah, it doesn't even. It doesn't even
Huh?
see it. It doesn't even see it.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on it while you're doing that. That's it's kind of funny. I can see like the camera is like halfway there. That's way too much cord for that PDU. Oh, that's too funny. Jason, that's actually made for like being in a server case, so it's made to stretch as long as it needs to go find power. But it's thick. It's as thick as his thumb.
Respect.
Jason's like, I can't wait to hear the M30s scream. Actually, they shouldn't be too horrible because of the 140 mil fans that are on there. As he's sitting there organizing the cables and getting the E3s fired back up. Jason's like, I feel bad for Mikkel. He's doing it all by himself.
No, that's one of your purposes. I probably should have moved this back.
And let's see here. What? Let me see what the temperature is on the end at the beginning of that room. Let's see. It is 43C in the beginning of that room, which that's like 107-ish. 109 and we'll call it 110. The real, we'll say it's 110. It's close enough.
Got a real feel with 100.
Heave! Oh! I'm not sure which way those blow heat. Typically, that's the side that on the bit mains. Typically, that's the side that's the hot side. Typically. So I'm gonna. Yeah, typically that's the front where you're at right now. So the heat would go out, would be exhausting out the other side.
I will find out in 1 second.
Yep, you certainly will. Oh, you can touch it.
I didn't know there was a fan right there. Oh my god. Nope. That is really loud.
Discord certainly does quiet that up. Oh, I heard a little of that.
I was running very well.
It'll flash red if it's when it's not initialized or it doesn't have a mining pool pointed to it. And I'm not sure how long it takes for that particular miner to initialize. It really blows, man. Oh, wow, I heard a little of that. Wow, that's a screamer. The mining facility now needs ear protection in order to walk into it. Yeah, so now you'll have to log into it in order to see it. You got to log into the laptop on the local and then look for the IP address.
You know, oh my gosh, you can hear that from the office.
I can hear that finally by you. Holy shit.
If you can hear that over me, like
I hear it. I hear it when you start talking now.
Yeah, 2 rooms away.
Well, not really.
Really, I'm like,
it's pointed at the room right next to you. Ah, it's too funny. Too funny.
Oh no! I took my Ethernet cord away from me.
Oh,
Hey,
you fudged yourself.
oh dear. Oh dear.
Wow, it's like every so often I catch a little glimmer of that high pitch. Wow. That's worse than the S9s, dude.
It is wayward.
The S9 is quiet compared to
I'm hoping that like finds IP and everything. Yeah. That thing is, oh my god, but no. Oh man.
that thing is so loud. Tiger's like, I hate texting on my phone. It's like I'm always hitting wrong buttons. It's like hit screaming, it's alive. Oh yeah, that sucker is alive. And Mikkel's ears are suffering, and this is just one. Jason's like, I told you those things are screamers. Yes, they are.
And map does not say what the fuck it was. It just lists all the IP address.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not. That's last week.
yeah. Right, Jason? Need one of those signs. Loud noises, hearing protection required after beyond this point.
Luckily, I have headphones on. Still.
Oh yeah. We'll have to have mandatory, like, firing range status fucking ear protection. Jason's like, it's funny that I can sleep right beside my Z9 Mini when it's running. It's white noise, man. I mean, a lot of people fall asleep with fan noise. Just not that level. But I don't even know how loud the Z9 Minis are. I think those are like high-pitched screamers. I know the E3s, you can sit down with a group of E3s next to you and hold a conversation. The E3s are like quiet. For that first 5 minutes when it's initializing the blockchain, it's a little noisy. And then as soon as it gets to hashing, the fans drop down to like 3,000 RPM. And if you get them into a nice, cool environment, they'll drop down to like 2,000 RPM, which you don't even hear that. I mean, window fans are louder than the E3s if you got them, if you got cool enough air going to it. Huh?
It's giving me history. Not letting me in.
Oh, the router's not letting you in?
No.
Oh, no. The first initial startup of a Z9 Mini is like a jet engine. Yeah. And does it calm down after that? Like how my E3s were like, you know, you're between 2,000 and 3,000 RPM on the fan, because that's how the E3s are, and that's quiet. I had a whole room of E3s, and they were not bad at all on noise. That Whatsminer? That's on a whole new level.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems like all ASICs, the fans go full tilt until it starts to hash. It's like I'm not sure if the mini ASICs are with the way to go, Jason. I mean, they're nice, they're cool. At least not the getting Z9 minis. Those aren't worth it. I mean, unless you just are trying to get a particular coin for a particular reason, then more power to you at that point. I'll never sit there and tell somebody, hey, stop supporting that project. I mean, unless I know it's an outright fucking, you're gonna get fucked. Then I'll speak up. But outside of that, if you want a particular, you're wanting to sit there and do Digibyte or whatever, to each their own. But there's especially like the Z9 minis. Those are like older hardware. But it's like, for me, it's like unless the power to hash rate makes sense, I'm not gonna. Wow, it's like every so often that thing cuts through your mic. It's like, wow. Oh, Kyle, dude, it's already fucking broiling. About where Mikkel is standing right now, it's about 110 degrees right there. I don't know how much more. I mean, the only thing that would make it more of a sauna is if he had 50% or more humidity.
Man, goes anyway. Who cares? Pick me the little Whatsminer.
Right? Give me what I'm looking for.
There are 2 airs affecting this machine. Look at those airs. Environmental temperature too high. And no cooking.
What now?
It's saying that there is 2 different airs.
Okay.
One is environmental temperature is too high, and the other one is no pool configuration.
Right.
Are you on full in or F2 pool?
I'm on F2 pool. I can send you.
No. Will F2 pool be passwords or none?
No. Hold on 1 second here. All right, here. Here, I gotta. Let me minimize this, get that out of my way. I gotta do stuff. That. Probably gonna give you an inception for a second. Works for me. Sorry guys, I'm like doing stuff on the backside real quick here.
You gotta split up a worker, don't you?
Huh? That's I'm like 2 seconds and giving you the info.
No, you go. I was reading it and I was like, oh, they have to require like info. 'Cause, 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 I covered my phone with the let me.
Hold on 1 second.
Please charge my phone. My phone's too hot, guys. Put it in front of the labels. Hopefully it'll cool it down faster.
I got some mail. Cammy, you make this really hard. You were being really difficult, Cammy.
I know.
Ooh.
Right, we are passionate. I was hoping that these fans would go down, but they are fucking.
Screaming still. Yeah, it's probably because it's warm in there. I forgot I ordered these. Let's see. Since I'm not showing this particular video, metal.
I wish I could hear that.
Oh no, it's not gonna let me do it. Yeah, this is billet, dude. Anodized billet. 80% lower. For definitely not an AR-15. and just to point it out, I definitely don't have two of them. Ah. Woo! Oh, people need to see this. I don't have it on that screen. Hold on here. Not like that. Why are you not doing it the way I want? Full screen. Oh, there we go. It was like not wanting to do it the way I wanted it. So go like this. Ooh, look at that, guys. Turn your phone the other way. Ah, full screen. Oh, look at that. Such green goodness in there. Oh. Oh. Look at that, guys. A Whatsminer M30 plus. Woo! Get your hash on.
Right. People,
Oh, turn your phone the other way.
I try not to show a lot of information.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, the hashing ports. Oh, giggity. Oh. Oh, giggity. And these ones are. Oh God, what are the M30 pluses pull hash rate wise?
Look at the power. It shows the power on the thing.
Oh wow, it's under 3,000 watts.
And it's on normal configuration.
Oh, so this thing could be overclocked. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, it sees it. I see it poolside. Yo!
There you go.
Oh. It probably, with it as warm as it is, you probably normal is probably good to go. Wintertime is high.
The fan is changing.
Huh?
Here. I think the fan is changing a little bit.
Like going down in temp in noise?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, 77 degrees? Oh, that's nothing. We're good to 100, bro. No, we're good. Yeah, we're going to 100. If that's the case, shit. Man, crank that bitch. I got hashes for bits. I haven't had bit hashies in a little bit. Oh.
There's the power.
Oh yeah. Woo! Now it's giving all the powers. Oh, we got some great beard. Ooh, epic beard.
Epic beard. I want to record a video, but it's going to like drown me out and I'm going to fucking do it.
Oh yeah, so this is awesome. We got some like Big hash rate coming on into mine now. Like watching this thing come alive on poolside. It always takes a little bit for poolside to see the full hash rate. So what'll end up happening is like over the next probably like 30 minutes or so, give or take, I'll start seeing the hash rate kind of come up incrementally. So right now it's showing 7 terahash at the poolside. So half an S9. Oh, yeah. It won't show nothing. So we can label this one number 1. Put down 001. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you right now, 007 is gonna be special. Okay, we should probably, when we get 007 on, we should probably do a Bitcoin giveaway. Oh, you're muted like a mofo. Oh, it's such a pretty day out there.
Yeah, I was saying how loud it was outside. Can you hear it?
Only when you start talking.
Only when I'm talking you can hear the.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Oh, come on. Tune down. I hear it. Get quieter. It is so, like, not okay loud. You're an AC unit doesn't even, like, outpower it. It's still fucking hear it.
Yes. Oh, I love it.
I gotta cool my phone down. I have to bring it in the cool room. My phone's too hot. It won't charge.
Put it right on the ice.
Well, anytime I put my phone like out there near, like in the facility, like I can't charge my phone. Like it tells me it's too hot.
Yeah.
It's like it's too hot to charge your phone. I know. Please charge.
You're right. It's only 110 in there. Just do it.
Don't be a pussy.
Right. Tiger's like, with great beard comes great responsibility. Oh yes.
APB facts.
Right.
Turn the camera off for a second. I'm kind of chill out. Put it in the AC unit in a second. I'll fucking cool it off.
Oh yeah, real quick. Be like, whoop, cool. Rapid cool technology.
AC units.
I love Louis Rothman, man. He's like, he does a board repair, and after he's done soldering, he's like, rapid cool technology takes the piece he soldered and puts it up against the fume extractor.
That is really loud from out here.
Oh, I bet.
I can hear that all the way at my truck.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I hope they like quiet up. That's not. I wonder what it sounds like over next door.
Thank God nobody's over there.
Oh, like behind us.
You're talking about for our landlord.
No, probably back. He's probably back there, like, what the f are they doing?
What the hell did they just turn on?
It was not that loud 20 minutes ago.
Right.
Old now.
A little bit of moisture on the back. It was so hot and cold. It's not good. Sounds like a freaking tornado siren.
Oh, hold on, people. I have a phone call. Because like me setting up everything with the business, like I'm like writing myself everything. All right.
It's so tough. How are all you FA people doing out there? I don't know if you can hear me, but you're all beautiful. Do, 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 do.
Ooh, there you go. All right, I'm back.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
See what you're saying about that one camera now. It shows black.
Yeah,
That's strange.
right. Either the camera's borked, or it like shifted somehow whenever you something. I don't know. It's hilarious to hear the little blurps of of the ASIC screaming in the background.
Very odd. Now we'll try to plug in the other camera and see if the other camera works on it.
Right.
It should be on. It shows that it's on, but it's not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it shows it's there, but it's like, it's weird.
It's really fucking hot. That's okay.
The fuse room's a little warmer now.
Oh, the whole fucking place is warm. Really, 90s, I'm happy. They're like touching 80 speed. A lot of hash rate. They are far from happy.
Nope. Yep. I already knew that was going to happen.
Can you see if that camera came up? I'm holding it in my hand.
Let me look at it through my phone side. My phone seems to connect a little bit better than my computer does. Oh, and I'm like looking through the other positions for the camera to see if maybe it's plugged in and it's like initializing in the wrong port. Nope. I only get camera 1 and 2.
Oh, weird. It's like it did that earlier, but they're like, it's like it wasn't enough like juice to power it. That's what they were looking like. Plugged it in all the way.
Weird. Like I say, just take unplug it and just take another camera and see if it if you plug that in, if it just
I did. This is a different camera.
Oh wow.
I'm saying either it's either the cable or it's something else. This is a different camera.
Try unplugging the cable out of the box and replug it back in. I don't know. And unplug the power and reseat the power back in. From box side, not the camera side, though.
Yeah, like right now, there's not even a camera plugged into it. It still shows the same shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it shows like it never initialized. Like it saw it for a second, just enough to show it on my end that it existed, and then no. Oh, you still have the one rigs unplugged.
What rig? There's no rigs off.
Huh?
There's no rigs offline.
Nem2.
That's online.
Nem2 I show is off. It's been
How
offline
long?
for 1 hour.
Hmm.
For sure, MC's like, be back, brothers. Jason, we've got 4 more to plug in. I got 5 total.
Here it goes. Then choose back up.
Awesome.
Your camera still is not working.
There's got to be like a setting that's like stopping this then. Like, do you need to like physically be into the device to detect it? after two of them.
It
I have
doesn't
no.
ever. Just mentions you just go plug them in and you're good to go once you initialize.
Huh?
It said it's good once you initialize. You don't have to do anything else.
Right. Yeah, like make sure that everything's like seated all the way. It's the only thing I could think of outside it. It needs to be touched with inside of the of the device itself.
You know, just move the slot forward and see it happen. I'm losing hash rate on the M30. Hash rate's going down. Getting hot.
Yep. I'm sure. Still higher than anything I've ever seen. At least in my possession. We're at like fucking 50 terahash right now. I'm like, oh my god.
Right, so I see a whole lot higher than that.
I'm looking from poolside.
Yeah. It just shows that m2 rebooted it, so
I rebooted it because I only saw 7 out of the 8 Jeep A2000s. I think this is the one that does that whenever it reboots. Like 7 out of 8 initializes on boot, and then I have to reboot it, and then they all come back. Except when it doesn't want to come back, you know. Come on. Should be coming back now. Nope. I tried to reboot it. It didn't want to reboot. Sorry. It's being a cook. If you're trying to talk, I don't hear you for shit.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, it's loud as shit. M30s not coming back.
Hmm. Because it was the other one that would give us shit, right? That's weird.
I'm not peeing, it's just washing my hands for anyone
Okay.
who's listening. Then I can hear the running water.
It's
I'm just washing my hands, I swear, guys. I'm not peeing on my stream. I'm sitting on the lunch real fast. Started. Says restart. So no matter which slot you choose, like to view, they all show up like that. You can choose camera 6 and it looks like that.
yeah. So it's like not initializing that one whatsoever.
Nope. I've tried a different slot on the DVR, tried everything.
You know what? I try unplugging the other cameras and just try to get that one to initialize.
That's what I'm wondering if it's
Like it needs it needs to see the ID for the first time, you know.
I'll go in there 1 second.
And that A2000 rig is definitely not happy.
Did it come back or no?
No,
Not at all?
no, I don't even see this fucking thing. Not in the slightest bit.
Wonder if it's the USB. We had that same issue with the
Oh,
other one, the
yeah.
old USB. That on brand. Could be it.
Could be.
That's all it took for that one to ship the bed was to like be rebooted unexpectedly.
Yeah. That's basically what it looks like. It just borked itself. Never buy cheap USBs.
On USBs to be specific.
Yeah.
The ONN.
Yeah. They're the oh no's. They're oh no fucking USBs.
The Wally World Special.
Yeah. Just remember, if Walmart gets it to you cheap, there has to be a reason how they did it. 100 terahash. Oh my god!
That's the 108.
Nice. What's the temps on on it?
80.
That's still good. That is amazing. I just looked over at my F2 pool, and at the top it says we are hiring.
I bet they are. Put in the fucking application. Watch me. Watch. I'll put an application in. I'll work for F2 Pool.
Right? So what they're looking for, research and development, back-end full stack software engineer, front-end software engineer, customer service representative. Hey, I could do that.
Sold.
Right? Global business manager, media wiki editor, senior human resource manager, human resource business partner. Yeah, I could do customer service though.
I can't see the Whatsminer anymore. I move networks.
Yeah.
How to do it. Anything still online. I don't know. Got my blue. I mean, I hate when it like ramps the fan down. Scares you for a second.
Yeah, you'll see the fan kind of pulse itself.
Yeah, it's a whole different fucking pitch.
Yeah.
Like, what? Why did it get kind of quiet? And, you know, suddenly you hear, you're like, oh, never mind. This back. I'm curious of what low power mode will do.
It'll drop the hash rate and conserve power. I mean, that's pretty much what it does.
How about like temperature wise?
Oh yeah, temp will be fucking like way better. Like you can sit there with it on low power mode. You can run it in the Mojave Desert, dude.
What, 3080s, 3090s?
Right.
They're in there fucking dying.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, help!
Help, sir! Help! It's hot out! It's hot outside! That little window in the front needs to be just fucking opened up all the way for ventilation.
You know.
I mean, we got permission to do so.
I agree.
Take out the glass and fucking put in a custom louver vent in there.
Flash. I go that. Flash. Right. You're flashing a new drive. We're glad to rig config. Save that later. Save it after the drive. I gotta pay.
Applicants based in Singapore will be considered. They'll have priority for the position.
Well, I imagine.
Yeah.
Where they're based out of, they should prioritize people that live there.
Yeah.
Good for them. A lot of companies say, fuck you.
Yep.
I dealt with that recently. We'll pay you somebody cheaper.
All right, I'm gonna walk away for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right. As he goes in grumpies now, guys. I wonder if he's still got his ears in. No mining grumpies. There's no exhaust when you do mining grumpies at the mining facilities. It stays there. You got to manually ventilate the place. Too funny. I'm like waiting for this fucking pool to for it to show how much it stabilizes out. Ooh, we got 102 terahash. Wow! I've never had so much hash rate on Bitcoin before. Woo! Wow. First Bitcoin miner on. Ah, that's why it turned off. I'm like, what happened to that camera? It turned off. All right. Jeez, it's like F2 Pool can't pay me enough Bitcoin to work for them. You know, it depends on if I were to work for F2 Pool and I get a 0% dev fee for working for them, plus getting paid. Now you're talking about it's kind of worth it. Got some shit on my camera. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, that is Inception right there. Awesome, awesome. Get that over here. Wasn't sure where that was going to pop up. I want to make sure I got everything's working. All right. So here we go. I'm I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy looking at hashes. Yo.
Tammy, it's not a race to my seat.
Oh yes, it is. All right.
And I'm back.
Bill's doing stuff over there, and he's all muted. Hey, we got a third camera. What'd you do? What happened?
Bad cable.
Bad cable? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just another cable and it works.
Wow.
I guess. Yeah, so I would assume it works. You're saying it works, so.
Hells yeah, man! I'm looking at an awesome fan. So, hey, guys, if you don't see this, you guys.
Upside down, maybe, right?
It's right. Yo! It's a big freaking fan.
It does work. A little crooked.
Yeah, a little crooked. We can fine tune that. So if you guys see this is storage, extra supplies of ours. 3D printers are back in there. His resin print, Mikkel's 3D printers are there. Ooh, there's Mikkel walking through. Oh, that's a good one. Got extra cables over there, extra boards, fans. Doesn't need to be pointed so much at the ceiling.
Yeah, I know.
You can almost see that there's dirt on top of the bulbs. No, just kidding. Point it down just like a little bit. Right there. Because these are a little bit of a fisheye lens, a little bit.
Yeah.
Everything will look a little crooked, but yeah, looks good.
Yeah, I'll have to move it again once I pull the cable through. Now I got to yank the old cables back through the wall.
Right.
Pull the new cables through.
Hey, the good news is we've got a camera in the fuse room.
Yeah. That fucking shit.
I see 122.83 terahash.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, nice. And that night vision turned on quick.
Oh yeah,
I like that.
I like it.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Man. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Ooh. USB is flashed.
Oh, my cam girl. Oh, the kitty kitty.
Yeah. Gotta be dry. That's what it is. It's exactly what happened to the last one.
Yeah.
Like identical. Nice, like I see the night vision. I'm looking.
Really?
Yeah, I can't sleep on the other one. Man, that dark is fucking hot. Touched the rack and it was really warm. The third camera works. There, let's see if that rack comes back online.
Right.
They're all freaking amazing in chat.
Hells yeah. MC dropping the FA after he got back. Yo.
Hey, them two booted. Quick.
It's like, hey, we're here.
Still missing the GPU though.
Yep. I'll let it boot up all the way before I reboot it again.
Bitcoin price pumps to 22K and Fed hikes the rate by 75 BPS. Go fucking figure.
Right?
Tangible asset, people. Something that not one person can control. Back up.
Yep, I'm gonna reboot it now. Now that it's initialized like that. Thank you, MC. He's like, slick spot. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, excuse me.
What the fuck your reboot?
Huh?
I said, it's a fuck your reboot.
Right? I'll try that again.
If not, I'll want to.
Oh, and there he goes. Hey, everything's back. Yo! That's what the other rig does too. I don't know why. It's weird.
I don't know. I wanted to put some motherboard thing.
Maybe.
We didn't do that on the other motherboard.
No, I didn't. Yep. Small little quirk.
What's everybody working on today?
What?
I said, what's everybody working on today?
Oh. You're working on some cameras and getting some Bitcoin hashes up.
Right now, I'm working on stuff in my face. Subscriber. I'm not even signed in. I don't want to be a subscriber. I don't want to sign into YouTube.
I was just thinking, we can take one of the E3s and plug it into the same side as the one Whatsminer, and then we should be able to plug in the other Whatsminer into the other bank, so we can actually get two of those rolling.
Let me move over the one with the mini doge on it.
Yeah. Move one of the ones with the mini doge over, and then the one without the two E3s and one mini doge with the Whatsminer should be fine. Because you'll be under, you'll still be under 5,000 watts. And those are good for just up under 6,000 is like 80% load.
All right. Got to take my laptop back.
That'll be the most hash rate on Bitcoin I have ever had. over 200 terahash.
Ooh.
Oh god, that'd be fucking amazing.
I don't vomit on myself. Ooh.
131.35 terahash.
Ooh. Water and
No, this is so
tearing up
cool.
the hashes.
This is so cool.
Close my laptop. Shouldn't make a long enough fucking cable. Make a long enough Ethernet cable to go from the front PDU all the way into the main office, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. I think you got enough cable to do it. I think there's enough.
Maybe.
I'm sure there is. It's like what, 1,000 feet?
Something like that.
1,100. We're gonna need audio during this video while I'm recording.
Definitely, guys, smash that lizardy like button if you have not done so already. Yo. The PC app for this, like, not as good as the phone app, that's for sure. Hey, what's going on, Chili? What's up, what's up? If I can get my cameras to show back up on my computer, I can show you the facility now. And I'm like waiting for it to reconnect back in. it's starting to come back. Takes it a little bit to connect in. Hey, there we go. There we go.
Sorry, I didn't think I'm even muted. So
No, you ain't muted at all.
I'll just stand right next to it. I was sitting wondering. I was like, am I muted? Probably not. Blow out those eardrums. What's up, Chili?
Yeah, I gotta get an Octominer flag to go onto this bare wall over here. He's like, hey, we got all this empty white space that a cool Octominer flag can go on. If somebody would want free advertisement. And hey, Chili, you can see Mikkel over here. He's like, yes, Octominer flag, walls, yes. He's like, sweet, LOL. Oh, that'd be awesome, Chili. He's like, sure, be happy to send one. That would be so cool, bro. We would hang it on the wall with pride. Right there. Yep, right there. It could be right there, Chili. Yes. Hell yeah, we definitely represent, bro. No problem. It'd be our pleasure. Hooking up a second Bitcoin machine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So what's the plan for the farm now? Well, as you see, Mikkel's hooking up our Whatsminer, the m30s++s. I've got 3 more, but we're waiting for the other half of the facility to be available, which is when our landlord's utilizing that space right now for her business. As soon as she is done with fulfilling this last order, she is going to be shutting her doors down. And then we're going to go into that facility where there's 3-phase power. There's about, give or take, between 600 and 800 amps of 3-phase power sitting in the other part of the building that we are going to be taking over. So we'll be doing hosting. And we'll be, it's like myself, I'll be doing GPU mining and ASIC mining. I'm going to start transitioning more onto the ASIC side of things. But we'll be definitely hosting people's equipment. As soon as we start kitting out the other side of the building, getting the circulation and everything, so that we can deal with the heat properly. And we'll be able to open up our doors and good times. This is going to be location 1 of many. We plan on, as we kit out each location and utilize all the available power, we'll be looking for other places that has basically stuck resources that are not doing anything. And then we'll go in there and build out another facility. Keep on doing this until Yeah, just keep on doing this. So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing moving forward. Is just as soon as we got the other half of the building, we're going to get the electrical right in there, set up the way that we need it. I get all the PDUs we need in there, and yeah, fucking good times. Will be full blown mining. This is just basically phase one was getting. This is all of my equipment. So phase one was getting my equipment down there, getting everything operational, and now, moving forward, it's like we're just going to keep on expanding, and that's the plan. It's just never stop expanding, and make sure that our customers that choose to mine with us are taken care of with, the best possible service that any mining company could ever give. I want each customer to have that VIP experience when they come mining at the family mine. Oh, good question, Chili. He's like, warehouse space in Houston is really hard to find. How did you hear about this space you found? We had looked at this place like a year ago, but it was in one of the smaller sections of the building. And we were like, we kind of passed on it, and then it popped back into our radar a second time, and we were just like, you know what? We just need to get something so that I can get my facility, I've got more available power than what's currently at my house. So we talked to the landlord, and she said that there was a good amount of power that would be available for us. So we slid in there, and then as we were in here, the electric company was dicking around with us trying to get power hookup directly for us. The power company was a little anti-crypto for whatever stupid reason. So I was sitting on this building, on the space here for a few months that I paid rent and everything. Didn't have any hashes in there. Just I paid for it, and it just sat vacant. Whatever. It is what it is. And then, as about a month ago, about 2 months ago, we hear that our landlord was going to be shutting their doors down, unfortunately, and we knew that there was 3-phase in the building, and it's actually on the other side of the wall. So right behind the camera you're looking at, the 3-phase the 3-phase transformers are just right behind the camera on the other side of the wall. She gave us first dibs on expanding into her section of the building, where she worked out a good deal with us. I said yes, I want to keep this space, and I want to acquire the other space too. Eventually, I'm gonna, it's like if it's conducive, I'm gonna try to take over this whole building, and then we'll have a bunch of power. But it was just by happen chance that she's shutting down her doors that we're going to get the rest of the power that we really need. Which, bad for her, good for us. And then there's a possible
second ID.
Huh?
I need another worker.
Same thing, but 002. Oh, that's a good question too. Chili's like, any tips on what to look for locally or types of buildings? So me and Mikhail have been scouring buildings and land for 3 years now?
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah, it's like between at least 2.5 years. And the first thing that we started looking for is
I mean, like, granted, yes, I want a location that I can put a gigawatt worth of power in. But pretty much you want to try to find something that, like an old mechanic shop or something. Um, something that was like had industrial power already going there for like either welding, manufacturing of some sort. But if I can find anything from between 300 to 800 amps of three phase, and 480 three phase is way better than 377 three phase because that's like a goofy mixture. It's a better mixture to have a 480 volt three phase with transformers. So if you find a building that's like kind of in an industrial area, it's always worth taking a look at and seeing if they've got a 400 amp, a 3 to a 400 amp three phase 480 volt transformer sitting right there. Because like if you've got 400 amp three phase, you can split that up, and you in essence have 1,200 watts of standard power that you can play with. I'm sorry, 1,200 amps, not watts. 1,200 amps worth of power. So anything from 300 to 800 amps is a viable building in my opinion. Think it's worth waiting versus spending the money to build a shed now. It depends on your electrical rate. I mean, if your electrical rate is really good and you'd like to keep your stuff on site and you have enough available power to be able to come to you, because like it's not so much what's available in your house or how big of an electrical panel you have in your mining shed or your mining facility. You got to pay attention to the what they call the apron. The apron is considered from the pole where the power comes to you, to your building or your house, right? So if there's not if your apron is only good for 30,000 volts and you're trying to hit, let's say, 800, you're trying to do like you're trying to do a 400 amp panel, two 400 amp panels on the property, right? So
My camera overheated.
Huh?
My camera overheated.
Oh gosh, that's too funny.
Middle of filming content. My camera
Oh.
overheated.
Too funny. So I mean, like, whenever you're looking for, it's like I always look for anything that's just like got enough power there before I start kitting out for my house, because like if your apron coming to your house or building is only good for 400 amps, it's like you put another 200 amp panel with your household 200 amp panel, and you can be setting up to have some issues with the apron coming to your house.
Yeah. Especially if you have people around you that you may not know actually pull a lot of wattage.
Right. He's like starting off with roughly between 10 and 12 octo cases. It's not so much the octo cases that are the issue, it's what you're putting inside of them. So if you're doing
look for somewhere that has what they call EV rates. I have EV rates like at my.
Well, he's talking more about building out, like putting a shed down. So it's not so much the rate that you're looking for, but it's the amount of power you can actually pull from the pole.
Right. The reason why I say EV rates is because it'd be cheaper.
Right. For electric rates, yes. But that still doesn't, like, if he's got 200 amps at the house and he's already running, and he's already, let's say, I don't know, Chili, if you're already running stuff inside the house, and then you're gonna build up a shed, and then you're gonna add a second 200 amp power panel on there, you could be you could be coming close and maxing out what can literally go to your house because it's not kitted to be industrial usage. And then to change the apron, if you have to change the apron, it's like $1,000 a foot to change the apron.
Yeah, they don't play when it comes to running fucking cable.
He's like, yeah, my kilowatt hours are above. Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you're doing it like for at home, I would say you could probably get away. Like I know from my house now, and this is only because like I asked my whenever they were checking my meter, and the electric company a technician was here. I asked them how much I could physically pull, and he said that I can pull 500 amps without an issue. And that's full load, 500 amps, full loaded. So I would almost suspect that you should be probably in the same situation. So as long as you give your main house like 150 amp leeway, and you could probably do 200 to 300 amps in the shed. Otherwise, you could wait and send your stuff to us.
Yeah, I know he was wanting his chili, right? So,
Yep.
He was looking at and stuff. So, and as soon as we get the okay, chili, we're good to go.
Right. So I don't know if you want to spend the money
for longer.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer. We're getting there. We're getting there.
That I've already given him.
What?
I gave him like a generalization quote of when everything can be done. So
your camera does not like to stay there.
Slowly sliding. Yeah.
So, yep, that's pretty much where we're at. I mean, we'll be ready like what like mid September.
Well, I would imagine that's when they'll be fully done, and like we should be able to move in on the 1st of September.
Okay.
So mid-September for everyone else coming in, I would imagine.
Right. So there you go. Little timeline on that.
Wife said baby is kicking around like crazy.
Ooh.
So like, let me the fuck out. I'm ready.
Right. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Did you unplug the other ASIC?
I moved it.
Oh, you moved. That's all you did is just move it.
Yeah, I unplugged it and moved it over.
Oh,
To the original plan.
Okay. I just see the one Whatsminer like down hashed for a little bit.
Which one?
The first one. You didn't unplug that one, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I was like, oh, did you unplug it? I just see it like it'll fluctuate here and there.
Didn't unplug that one. Only I unplugged was the E3 with one of the mini Doges.
Okay, cool.
And that moved over to the other bank with the first Whatsminer. And then the other bank has the Whatsminer and the two m30s
Okay,
in one.
excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I'm starting to see everything coming out. How are the temps looking?
I'm muted. I'm about to go check.
Okay.
Here.
Oh yeah, I bet. Oh, temperatures are perfect. Oh. Those temps are amazing. That's number 1. This is 2. Oh, perfect. Love it. $126. Oh! Woo!
Number 2 is definitely hashing harder. This is number 1.
Now, do you have them both on high power consumption?
No, they're both on normal.
They're both on normal?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe it's just because of the heat. Once the other one gets a little heat soaked down there, it might come down a little bit too.
It's 1200 with an extra 0. This is machine 1.
Right at 108.
He has extra 0. That's 108 terahashes. This is 11 terahashes. See the extra 0 missing. It's still spooling up.
Right. Hey, with them on normal, I like it. They're doing good.
What'd you say?
I like it. They're hashing good. I got over 200. I got over 200 terahashes.
No. It's different. It's missing the 0. I don't know if you probably couldn't hear it. It's 12 terahashes right now. Not 100. There's a 0 missing. 1 0 missing.
Then that one needs to be rebooted then.
Well, it's still split. Just turned it on.
Oh, you're talking about the second one.
Yeah, the second machine's at 12. The first one's at 108.
Okay.
Yep.
I misunderstood.
These two things together is like death. I can't even hear myself think. The amount of like chirping.
Yeah.
Hey, I authorized the purchase of good earmuffs.
It's extra loud outside now. It will not like being put in suffocation mode. I can bet you that much.
Yeah, right now it's in suffocation mode.
I meant like, oh yeah, I guess we'll wait until the front window shuts and the side window's open. It ain't gonna be happy at all. In my opinion.
Yeah, we'll see. I'd say leave the front window open, but that's me. I'd say leave that front window open. It's not like anybody's gonna be able to really get in. Right. Just watching hash rate climb. Jason's like, those ASICs have got to be screaming. Yep, we got double the pleasure, double the ear bleeding.
No Whatsminer, no joke, man.
Yep. And Chili's like, just touring on whether I should go shed or just keep looking for a small space for me. Hey, man. I'd say, well, just
Hard to pin that one, you know what I mean? Price of everything is really expensive right now. So buying something's gonna be more expensive. But also,
yeah. Building a shed is going to be expensive too.
Wait too long, rent for places is going to keep going up too. So I don't know, man. That's a tough dilemma.
Right.
We're lucky enough that we found this location.
Yep. Jason's like, you need like 10 more of those ASICs. Well, we got 3 more.
We got 3 more. As of right now, we are officially tapped out on the power. On the 220 that we just installed anyway.
Chili's like, well, you're telling me what to do. Let's decide on this call. Well then, as a businessman and a cool guy, and we're both cool guys, I'd say wait for us.
That was good. He's got a lot of hash rate down there now, though. A lot down.
Mm-hmm. Jason's like, it's time for that ear protection. Yep, I authorized the purchase of it.
Yep.
It's ceiling time.
That I have right now are not good. I can still hear everything.
I bet. I absolutely.
It definitely helps, but it definitely bleeds through the clear. That's for sure.
Yeah. We need better hearing protection. Put a sign on the front door, ear protections required at all times. Just the way we're OSHA compliant. And hang the fucking ear protection right at the door. This way there's no excuse, hey, I don't have one. No. You just grab it right off the wall, put it on.
You better fucking have one.
Right?
Oh, should have writ your ass up. That's a hard call, Kelly. It's a hard call, man. If you have to get a place like right now, you'd be better off, like, if you're not planning on selling your house right now, you're better off, in my opinion, getting a shed because you could increase the property value of your property if you own your home, right?
Right.
You could make your property worth more by doing something like this. If you're renting, or like you're renting your property completely and you're not going to be able to either A, you're going to have to leave the shed, B, pay a crap ton of money to move it. You might be better off renting a place.
He's like, he owns it. He's like, roughly be moving in like 3 or 5 years. Single story house. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you got the property for it, it's not a bad thing to have a shed.
Any HOA would fucking shit out
Oh god, yeah, I hate HOAs.
for being loud. I've seen a lot of people have issues. I mean, shoot, Panda had an issue with his HOA because he started up the S19 and his neighbor complained.
Yep.
Luckily, his neighbor was cool and just complained to him. But had his neighbor not been cool and gone to the HOA, like HOA could have got him removed. So,
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you could.
you're down south.
It's
you have to worry about.
it's like the homeowner in me says build the shed. The businessman inside of me says mine with us.
Yeah.
But you can always do both. Putting that out there too.
Both is always a good option.
Right. You can kit it to where you got a few things at the house. This way you can do testing or whatever. And then the bulk of it is at a facility that basically is more cost effective to run there.
Yep. You don't got to worry about cooling. That's the biggest one.
Yeah, because like if you're gonna run like 10, 12 GPU octominers, your shed will turn into a wall of fans. You will go outside of your house and you will hear that stuff. I've got a room that has three windows because it's a corner room. I've got 2 exhaust fans and one intake window. So 2 different windows exhausting all the heat out. When I had all of the equipment that I have at the facility right now running here in my house, you could hear all the equipment running at my driveway, which was almost 100 feet away. So, I mean, like, you're talking, depending on it depends on how much how much equipment, how close it's to the house, all that good stuff. You're going to open it up and you're going to be like, oh man, I can't sit outside and sun because all I hear is screaming.
Sitting outside and chilling and relaxing in your fucking house, and you're like, hey, that's not relaxing.
Well, you're not going to hear it from outside like that. It's when you go outside to chill on your back deck or chill on your front porch, depending on, how your house is set up. You're going to hear that from, almost 200 feet away. I mean, there's pros and cons with being a home miner. My wife is happy that most of the equipment is not here. She's not
happy that I am running one Delta fan on a RX 580 that I'm testing out because it doesn't have cooling fans on it. So it's now I can't open up that door anymore, and I've got my next thing is I'm going to be shipping the GPU to the facility so that Mikkel can put it into the other 580 rig that I got. One of the cards died on it, unfortunately. It's like, yeah, we have a small backyard. Wife doesn't want it, but she's willing to for you. You got an awesome wife. That she sounds like she's as cool as my wife. But yeah, like I said, like to run a little bit of equipment at the house, I'd say sure, go for it. But for the way you're talking, Chili, I probably wouldn't, especially in a small backyard. You'll plug in your ace. You'll plug in all the octo miners, have it all screaming, and have the cooling fans going, and you're no longer going to want to have a barbecue in your backyard. So, a couple of rigs with a small little box fan for ventilation, you'll never hear that. But putting 10 of those in, you're going to have some good cooling, which means you're going to put at least in the shed, I would say two to three 24-inch fans, and yeah, you're gonna hear that. You will hear that from a good distance. I was only using little commercial 20-inch round fans from Home Depot, and I could hear that from over 75 feet away. So, personally, I probably would like steer away from doing a big build out and do a small one. Check Discord. I will. Let me switch screens here. So that I can minimize this. Oh, there we go. Sees it now. Chili wants to know what the hookup rate would be. Yeah, that's about where we would be at.
The homie hookup rate is going to be in the Discord. It'll be at DM us,
he just DM'd me, and yes, that would still be the homie hookup rate.
Yeah, and things have the potential to get cheaper.
Yeah.
So it'll be worth it, man. I promise. I promise.
He's like, don't announce it that I'm asking. Yep. Oh, be right back. Ugh. Oh, much better. Ah.
Hmm.
Oop. Right. Full screen. God, I gotta fucking renew my plates on my truck now too. God, it's expensive. It's like $151 for a registration sticker now. You're muted.
For your old truck?
Yeah.
Seriously? Like this old square body?
Yeah, $151 for a plate sticker. I tell you, dude, I'm living in crooked noise, dude. Illinois is such a crooked state, dude.
I just paid like 35 for mine.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
For,
Huh?
for like my truck, like my 4Runner.
Oh yeah,
35.
all stickers here in Crooked Noise is $151. Does not matter. Huh?
They said it changes depending on the car. For us, like my van one is more expensive than my truck.
Yeah. They charge you for the privilege to drive on the roads out here in Illinois, and it's such a privilege that you pay that much money for your sticker that you should experience off-roading while you're going down the road at all times. Because our crooked government embezzles the money into other things that instead of putting it where it was designated for in the first place.
So to give you good roads.
Yeah. Instead of giving us good roads, the Chicago mayor gives herself a personal security detail of Chicago police officers while the city is burning. 30 to 40 kids get killed by handgun violence on the south side of Chicago. Nobody talks about that. It's a fucking war zone on the south side. And it has gotten progressively worse every year with this mayor. It's like, I'm sorry, bro. This state got put on the map because of the Italian mob. Bro, they fucking ran everything better than this woke governor that we got. This woke mayor that we have.
I don't know, woke, maybe asleep.
I never said what kind of wokeness they had. They woke up with their mental disorders.
Definitely not woke.
I mean,
Definitely.
the mayor of Chicago is as racist as they come. She won't do any interviews with anybody that's white. Only does interviews with black people now. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like if people vote her in a second again after all of these failures for the last 2 years, I live in a zombie state. Then that means it's brain dead zombies live here. I dream that one day Illinois will become a Republican state.
Good lord, dude.
Yeah.
Asking for a lot.
I know I'm asking for a huge amount. It'll never happen. I already know this.
Not while you're alive, or not while you live there.
Yeah. It won't be when I live there, yeah. I was surprised that they fucking legalized fucking weed. But it seems like all the Democratic states are legalizing weed so that everybody stays high enough to vote for them.
Like, if we just give them enough drugs.
Right. They're on enough drugs. This will stay a Democratic state forever.
They will love us forever. You just can't get to the point of, California. We can't be giving them like heroin and meth on the streets. We can't do that. We know that doesn't work.
Right. Well, I don't know. I mean, New York is trying that, inner city schools with crack facilities right across the street. This way you can go from the 6th grade right to the crack clinic. Get your free pipe. Get your free crack pipe.
Oh, you're fresh out of school.
Hunter approved.
Biden did this.
Right. Sorry, somebody should go up to that building and get one of the "I did it" stickers and just slap it on the building. I saw a person that interviewed that guy that came out with the "I did it" stickers. He's like, he's like, dude, I made it as a joke. 2 days later, he's like, I was out of stock.
Couldn't keep that shit on the floor fast enough, man. Everybody wanted that shit.
Oh yeah. It's like I see him on the gas pumps all over the place here.
I see him everywhere here.
Just like I want to go get a t-shirt that says "Socialism Kills." It's true. Jenny Craig's all socialistic diet.
Oh, wow.
The only thing that works better is an all crack diet. Oh my god, I'm going to hell.
Starve your body faster.
Huh?
I said one will starve your body faster.
Right?
We won't tell you which one.
Right.
Decisions like that.
The difference between socialism and crack addiction is one was a choice. Not weight loss advice in any way, shape, or form. Nor are we condoning drug use. Gotta say that for the YouTube. Have to say that for the YouTubes.
Prank call, prank call. I don't know you.
I don't know you. Is this a cell phone? Prank call, prank call.
Something? Prank call, prank call.
I love that Pulp Fiction part. Where dude's like, is this a cell phone? Prank call, prank call, prank call. Hangs up.
Don't you bring that dead chick here?
Right.
She's not dead, man. She's ODing.
Right. Movies like that will never be made again.
No, it definitely won't.
Can you tell me, what do they have in the land of what? Say what one more time.
What? Say what again? I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. What? Just one more time. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
What? I told you, Pop.
Pop his ass again.
What? What? He moved.
What ain't
I
no
thought
country
I thought he
ever-
moved.
What ain't no country I ever heard of.
Right. It's only 122 degrees in there now.
Play hot as fuck. That's fine.
Right, right. It's only the Mojave Desert in there. We're good to go. What is balls, sir?
Your octominers are very helpful, Chili.
Yeah, we love the Octominer because it gives us real data.
And so you can get a good idea of how hot the fuck it is.
39.78% humidity.
Gross.
Normal tolerable humidity is like 45%. Well, if you think about it, it's 105 out there right now. It's only 15 degrees hotter than ambient in there. It's really not bad.
It's like 100 and almost 40 in some of the tech splits.
Oof.
Like in this facility. And he's dealing with the same pretty much temperatures that I am. This is the hottest it's been. I've never seen it this hot. But this is You
Right.
get a couple where it'll spike up. I mean, never been in the hundreds for fucking.
Hey,
over a month.
for us starting up, this is a good thing because it gives us our stress test.
Should never be any worse than this. Ever.
Ooh, excuse me.
Long ass cable mid. Shit from fucking inside of here.
Huh?
I said, because I can't see shit from inside of here.
Ooh. Choke that shit. Man, it's like 80 degrees here with 68% humidity because it just fucking got done raining.
Not really.
Ooh, 200 terahash looks sweet. Mm.
with an extra century.
Oh my gosh, so sensual.
Looking like a damn snack. Man. Let me get my laptop back.
Jason's like, Crypto and Hot Rods is brought to you by Bitcoin. Oh, yeah.
Healing. Get out of the way.
Because Digibyte's a dead project, pretty for the most part. I mean, they exist in a very small subsect. That's the problem with a lot of altcoins is either devs, you know, excluding the scammy bullshit. I would say a lot of the projects, the problem is devs walk. You know, they lose interest in the project because it's not taking traction, and when it's not taking traction, devs don't get paid. If devs don't get paid, they move on to the next project, basically. And that's pretty much with anybody too. I mean, like you're not making enough incentive. You're gonna look for work other places. So without faulting them over that, but you see a lot of devs just, you know, like one dev stays behind just to kind of maintain it, whatever, but he's not really pushing the project forward. Community doesn't push the project forward enough because there's not enough community adoption, because a lot of the community got in on the hype, expected the parabolic rise so that they can buy their promised Lambo from whatever
shitcoin influencer that they follow. And when they don't get it, you know, that project does its slow death spiral over time. And eventually it'll be down to such a small network of people. You either have a very small sect of people utilizing the project, you know, whatever it may be. Otherwise, it just becomes, you know, obsolete, and it just literally dies off. Nobody's mining it. Nobody's holding a node anymore. And you'll go onto an exchange, and you'll still see it on some exchanges, and you'll be like, oh, look, it's still trading, but it's wash trading right on the exchange, where you don't need to have a node. You don't need to have a miner, because the coin's never really moving. It's an illusion at that point. So be careful. Personally, Digibyte, no. If you talk to somebody who's you know, has more invested into Digibyte, they're gonna say yeah. It had some cool ideas of how it was going to go about privacy and stuff like that, but no, it's a dead project. People got really hard into Digibyte right during the boom for mining for it, and all the miners that came out killed the project. It put too much sell pressure on the project, and unfortunately, it died. And it's just like fucking, you know, Bitcoin private, you know, fucking, it looked pretty decent, and then I realized that, oh, I'm mining on the hype. I did profit off of it because I was exchanging into Bitcoin. But, you know, it's like you always gotta, like, mining or supporting a project will come into a few different categories. Are you just wanting the coin because you believe in the project? Then go ahead. If it's profitable for you to mine it, and it's more profitable than most other things, then go ahead and mine it. Outside of that, you know, you're doing speculative gambling. Will it go up into the future? Historically, most altcoins, when they hit the top 10 for any length of time, they'll do their meteoric rise, plateau, and then they slowly drop the ranks because the project didn't perform. I mean, look at 2018. How many projects actually brought their product to market? And that would ultimately be no project from 2018 really has actually brought to market what they promised to deliver. You know, you get Cardano, he makes excuses on why everything gets delayed. Ethereum's been trying to push proof of stake for 6 years. So, I mean, it's like a lot of these projects fail to come to market with what they promised to deliver on their roadmap. And then you watch the slow die-off of that project. You know, the longer that it takes them to come to market, the more of the market share they lose to a competing project that looks, and I say this real loosely, looks like it's going to deliver the same product faster. And historically, that's still, none of them have done it. You know, it's like, will that change at some point in time? Will there be an altcoin that actually delivers their product? I'm sure there's going to be a project that's going to eventually, but as of right now, no. I'll sum up that one in one word: be trash. If you put the word cash into your name, you are no different in my opinion, in my outlook, as being anything different than fiat. Bitcoin only comes in one flavor, and it's an orange pill.
Basically sitting at 82 degrees.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. I like that.
108 and 106 terahashes. That's where
Ooh.
we're at.
I like the meme with that when they were doing red pill or blue pill someone, and then the meme is like, "Hey, wait a minute, did you just take both?" Be like, you're gonna have a funky time here.
Can't take both. That's you.
Right? It'll be like, this is what happens when worlds collide. God, I can hear those ASICs every so often, man. It's like, whoa.
Poor Nim2. Nim2 was just over there cooking. Right next to him.
Yeah.
Poor fella.
It's at the end of the run, so it's like got a lot of the heat. I mean,
the other one's worse off, to be honest. one row up, and it's even harder. $30.90. Super hot. It's the crazy thing, man. It's like the temperature it was before I put the big fan in.
yeah.
Imagine what it'd be like if the big fan wasn't in right now. Like,
Oh my God. We would only be testing the ASICs right now.
I want to put it in the low power mode and see how they do.
Yeah, we could certainly do that.
Curious.
See what low power mode gives and what high power.
Configuration. Power band. They got a lot of options.
Jason, orange pill be for Bitcoin. True. Blue pill would be shit coins.
Blue pill's Litecoin. Take them both. Orange pill Bitcoin. Blue pill Litecoin. I take them both.
Right.
That's just Saturday you can swallow it.
Right. At least with Litecoin, I can give a little respect to the idea that they were not trying to be Bitcoin. He was literally trying to make a network that would complement Bitcoin for all the purposes that Bitcoin was not needed to be involved with. And considering that Charlie Lee was a contributor for Bizzity Bit, has a little bit more recognition to me.
Am I telling people that fucking Litecoin is the shit? No. I'm just saying that it's more of an honest coin for what it's doing. Where Ethereum seems to just kind of redefine themselves of what they're supposed to be doing. It's kind of like, how governments change definitions. Ethereum does the same thing. First they were supposed to be a protocol. Then it was supposed to be, smart contracts running platforms. Now they're trying to be money. So if you're trying to be money, why do you need a smart contract?
So surprised there was 0.70 cents this year. It was only because of old Papa Elon.
Yeah.
Everybody, well, him tweeting about it.
Elon gave it the pumpamentals.
We need to own that coin. Elon owns that coin.
Right.
I think what happened.
Don't worry, I dumped a lot of coin during that time.
I dumped like almost all my Dogecoin at that time.
Yeah.
Because you've been a fool not to.
Yep.
And that's why the price tanked so hard. Because everyone was like, getting while the getting's good, baby.
89 cents. YOLO. Don't ask me how I almost timed the height perfectly. I think it hit a high of like 92 cents.
Yeah. It takes a long ass time to initialize when it's in low power mode.
That'd take a little bit of time to initialize, period.
Well, first time, as soon as you gave it a pull, it was like up and going. This time it's like, I can tell that it's like slow out there because I can hardly even hear the fans going. They're not as loud as they were 5 minutes ago.
Manually refresh.
Like, restarted it.
Maybe.
I'm refreshing the screen. Said initialize.
It sucks from the camera view. There's like no way of telling if those things are even running.
There it goes. We're gonna hear it. As that fan cranks down. That's tolerable, man. Say that quiet. That is tolerable. Fan speed dropped by like 2,000 RPMs. From like 7,200 down to like 4,900, 5,000. Solid. Oh, 2,000 watts. Right now. Here comes the fans.
As it's starting to go under load, it's like, oh, we do need these.
Oh yeah, we're back at 7,200. It said, oh yeah, no, we can't do that.
It's
yeah,
hot
you're
in here.
pulling left. We're still hot. Dude,
Oh God, no, no, Jason. Elon is the reason for it. Doge has nothing to offer. Never did. So I will give Elon the credit for that because the moment he went on to Saturday Night Live and showed people he was a bumbling fool, the market, the Dogecoin tanked with his bad performance. And then everybody cried that it was Elon's fault for the dump of the market. And it's like, no, no. It was people like myself going, I have a lot of Doge. It's time to sell. I did that with every coin that I had that had the pumpamentals. And you turn the emotions off, and you press the sell button. It's that easy. Then you realize a little bit of gains, and then you put those gains onto a USB, and then you go onto a boat, and then you lose the private key. So it's all losses. Not advice in any way, shape, or form. Warning, past these doors is a jet engine. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Yeah. People can't. Yeah, people like suckle on the teat of Elon. Don't know why. Considering Elon suckles on the teat of the United States government. His company survives on government handouts. Good for him that he's making a lot of money in the process. But you know, it's U.S. It's the working class people's tax dollars that are going into his pockets. So, yeah, even though he might have paid a few $billions in taxes, he was basically giving back the money back to the government that they had already given him. That was ours, and we didn't even have any choice in giving it to him because it's these the ESG credit scam. Yeah, you better ventilate that out. If you want to, you can put it into the compost. Fuck nasty. Hey, you can put that in the compost. No, you can just chuck it over there. I would have done it myself. It is what it is. So it definitely dropped hash rate.
I feel it. Not by much. My side, I see. Oh, by a lot. Sorry. Hopefully, it comes up a little bit more.
Why do you see it on miner side?
$8,000 gigahashes, 8,200 gigahashes. So
I see
82.
52 terahash right now.
Okay. So 82 terahash. That's what I'm saying. If it's 8,263 gigahashes, that's 82.
No, it'd have to be. It has to be 82,000 gigahash.
See. Oh, I see 12 gigahash, or 12 terahash. Ancient boards doing 4,000 gigahash.
Yeah, I'm like
40.
I'm steadily watching it drop on pool side.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing 12 here. That's got to come up though. There's no way it stays that way. You can't drop from 108 terahashes down to 12 and only pulling. You're not even pulling hardly any less wattage. I'm still pulling 3,000 watts.
Huh. Yeah, it's got to be delay.
And the other one pulls 3,500 watts, and this one's pulling 3,000. So low power mode shakes 500 watts. I better be getting 88 terahashes.
I bet you too.
Makes it more efficient than the m30s. How it should be. So it's taking ramp up. Definitely got rejected shares.
They usually do that upon initialization. It's kind of funny how they work out like that.
Yeah, 108,000 gigahash. That's 108 terahash. The other one's got 12 terahash. Look at this. 5 degrees cooler.
Nice. Give me
On
one moment. I'll be right back. Got somebody coming to my door.
Word.
Where's working hard? What? That was a little different. I don't have my one rig out here no more. Then I removed the tree right in the front of the house, so now you can see outside.
The window.
Water. Just wall. You know, whatever random drunk belligerent comes out of his fucking pie hole. It's pretty funny the other night. Man, my parents are home. Yes! Got like almost everything gone out of here now.
Oh shit! That room used to be a fucking
That's all that's left
that's
now.
all that's left, just a little bit. Dang. Yeah, it used to be like the monster used to be in there. Shit. And you got that fucking going in a different state now, then, right?
Yep.
Wow. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's cheaper to run, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Now you're gonna get that bitch full, right? It's like you just got two in there, now you're gonna get three more.
Oh no, this is everything that I had in here.
Yeah.
That's what's on this ramp and this ramp. Then I have my few ASICs, and then these two we just hooked up today. These are specifically Bitcoin.
Bitcoin mining?
Yeah, this is only Bitcoin right here. This is Ethereum. All these are GPUs. These are all Ethereum. But these are Bitcoin. And then the wall. So the camera's like right up against the wall. Mm-hmm. On the other side of the wall, as soon as our landlord's done with that space, we're taking over that space too.
Oh, you're doing even more.
We're gonna fucking brand. I plan on taking all of it. All of it will be, and then fucking. Oh. So this is the space right now. Okay, so all this thing that was over here, one down there, that was also
Power mode. It changes the frequencies actually to go higher.
This is while I was down there. Of that room where all the A60 stuff, all the money was coming in, of the room. Building up into the room.
Okay. Definitely.
Oh, this is like the old, that windows here, and have been, they put metal siding over it. But the windows in there, they just put 100-year-old glass. This used to be like a,
Oh, that little thing?
this was like a shelf, this would be a shelf where they would put stuff on. This is the other direction. So here's the stairs that come up there. Like
Three
convenience
boots.
store or
See,
like
that makes
storage. Yeah, or little stuff.
That shouldn't be that.
You can tell nobody's been up here in the last 50 years. Yeah, and dust on everything was like that. Or because that's one big building. Or it's been that's how it always dude. They put most.
Big Tim, bro.
Oh yeah, all right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had somebody come over to the house real quick. Oh, let me close my mining room door. Yeah, got out of there. Hold on.
Hey, he likes to sit in the window.
Yeah. Oh, I got a cat trying to climb me now. Oh, kitty, kitty. Oh, now it's like warm in here because I had the mining room door open. I wonder why my computer will not reconnect in with the monitor system.
I rebooted that one machine just to see if that helped it because it wasn't going any higher than like 10 terahash for 3,000 watts.
Yeah,
Something wasn't right.
it must not
Nope.
like being initialized
Unload
like that.
Cycle. Now,
Oh, there should be a way to do it within software. You should be able to send the command to reboot.
you can reboot the miner, yeah. I just didn't know if that was going to be
Enough. Yeah.
an ideal situation. We'll see. Yeah, because when it was running, the frequencies were actually higher on the underclocked machine, which I found kind of strange. That the frequencies went up above what the frequencies were at on the other one, which why it was like,
Yeah.
I don't know, give it what I want.
Yeah, maybe it didn't apply it right.
So, rebooted.
But if any of you guys out there have any questions, now is the time to ask.
For sure. We'll get out of here for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell me, be a rumbling.
As my one buddy would say, you can call me whatever you want, just not late for dinner.
Facts. No one likes me. Ever done initialize again. So we know. Do it so when you underpower and it takes forever to turn back on. Squish.
Ooh.
You can't see anything about those things at all, huh?
Huh?
But you can't tell anything from that camera, do you?
No, not at all. It's kind of funny how it always looks like there's a light on over there across the from.
There is right now.
Yeah, even at night though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it still looks like there's a light on over there. Either that, you forgot to turn it off.
No, that's not even on. Yeah, no, it's off. All the way off. Your fans.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still no good.
Oh, it's national 17 carrying for that. Only did it for like 58 seconds. So.
Right. Hopefully that picks back up. Hold on 1 second here.
Here's the thing, and it's all the way up. Seven pair engine.
All right. It only sees the 8 terahashes. Oh.
Yeah, I see 26 there on the app. Almost 30. Frequency went back up. It was at like 600 for a second. Sort of going back up. I honestly don't think these things like to be in the car. Still pulling 3,400 watts.
Wow.
Didn't even lose any ones this time around. Where's all my fucking terahashes at then?
Right?
Yeah, I'm starting to drop.
What's the temps on it?
79.
Oh, good God. It's not even changing anything.
Nope, the other one's at 81. I'm curious as why it's happening. Terahash should be dropping.
Back to 12, huh?
Hmm?
Going back to 12 terahash.
What it's looking like we're down to 15 now.
Yeah. Put that bitch back on normal. Note to self, there is no low power. It's either all or nothing.
What it looks like, man. Stupid.
Yeah, that is. I wonder now what it does on high.
I don't know.
I'm kind of curious now.
I don't know, man. It's kind of scary. They should get 120 terahashes, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, when it's overclocked, yeah.
in the right cooling condition.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say just put it back on to normal.
Oh, but it's pulling 200 less watts, bro. That's efficient.
We're just not going to talk about the fucking hash rate.
I didn't mention it. I wasn't going to talk about it.
Oh yeah, you got to. We have to do it like we have to be like the Gooberment. We look at the problem and we ban the problem, or no, we ban the solution, not the problem.
Yeah. About right.
Right. It's kind of like that gun law shit.
A lot of bullshits.
Right.
Not just gun laws. A lot of fucking laws.
Hey, we got a law here that's going to make X illegal to do. Well, I thought it was illegal to do here. Yeah, but we made a second law that made it twice as illegal now. But he was mentally unstable. Yeah, we still made that illegal though. But what about mental health? No, we just make things illegal. That helps them.
Oh, it was giving cocaine. Crack cocaine will make it better.
Yeah.
It makes Biden feel better.
Yeah. No, it makes Hunter. It makes the hunter feel better,
I wasn't specify which one.
Oh, okay.
They're probably both doing it.
No. We got
down. He's finally been that point of his life where he can't have anymore, or his heart's gonna explode.
Right, so he just switched over
Like
to
this
being a pedo Pete, you know?
He's just on nothing but downers for this point.
No, they got him on like legal uppers, man. They're like, oh shit, the president's not awake today. Give him this. Zing.
Awake, but my brain is not.
Right.
My body's moving, but my brain is like blah, 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 blah,
Right. The brain's a vegetable right now.
Hey, can you talk about this? Probably not. It's okay, just read from these cue cards. Okay. Change scene.
Repeat line.
Talks about it.
Repeat line. Wait for applause.
The world is getting better. Repeats line. The world is getting better.
Now
No,
shake the boogeyman's hand. That was not on the cue card. Where did you see that?
Oh, I thought I was supposed to shake hands. Okay. Oh, please. Is the president in today? No, he's out of his mind. Yeah, he's definitely out. He's gone fishing. Live stream the mining farm 24/7. You have 24/7 security watch.
Right. Mining watch.
There's a Twitch streamer on Twitch. You go into crypto and you go all the way to the bottom. He only never has like maybe one viewer, so probably just themselves. But it's called Veritum Mining, and it's just a picture of a dude's room and his mining room breaks. That's it. That's the stream, and it's been up for like months upon months, just streaming the rigs. I have never once seen a person go into that building, like unless they go and unless they're in like a different country. But yeah, full on. If you go into it, you go to crypto and go to the very bottom, you'll see it. Veritum Mining, just a picture of a bunch of rigs hashing away. It's not a picture because the LEDs are moving.
Oh.
So it's not just a picture.
He could have it on a loop.
Yeah. You would never know.
Yep.
You would never know. Just have it on a 24-hour loop. So it goes through the full cycle of the day.
Right.
No matter what, initializing takes forever. When you switch power modes.
Well, it's rebooting the rig.
Yeah, I know it rebooted it. So it says it.
Right. That's any time you do anything to to any of the ASICs, it automatically reboots. The joy of running pure Linux.
Reboot.
Huh?
I said change rig config. Reboot.
Yep.
Or at least restart the miner.
It's like that. It's like when you do, sudo apt update, and then reboot. Yeah, that's basically what you just did.
Here are the fans. So I know it's done. They ramp down. They slow down and then get louder.
God, those S9s are nothing like that.
Dude, that's loud as shit. I couldn't imagine like 5 of them next to each other is gonna be like unbearable. Like this.
Yep.
Squeezing them against your head.
Well, I've know some people that they put the ear plugs in and then the earmuffs on.
Yeah, that probably do it.
So probably like your earphones that you got in right now, plus a headset, actual good earmuffs, and you'd probably be good. I've thought about doing the hard hat thing while we're there. Hard hats with the built-in fucking earmuffs that have the communicators in them.
Those are cool. Those are expensive as shit.
I
That's
know.
cool.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, if I was gonna do it, I was looking at I was looking at like the old school style.
Man, and old ones are great, man.
I know. I love the look when they've got the little candle thing on there.
I'm fucking. I do if you're a miner. I'll just friend.
Right?
Of course.
Eventually, to be OSHA compliant, we're gonna have to have hard hats. Hard hats and fucking earmuffs mandatory.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my S sign up and running. I will be putting Hive on it. That way it doesn't get any viruses. What? That's not how that works.
No. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able. They can't put they. You have to put the virus on yourself. It's Linux.
They can definitely, if they can touch your network, they can touch it.
Right. You have to physically like download it on there. For the S9s, everybody is using a different variation of Brains OS. Brains OS is the best one out there.
This is Musk.
Huh?
Whatsminer software. I said I'm pretty sure Hive OS uses Whatsminer software now.
Right, because their software is the only one that looks at the individual ASIC chip health.
Cool.
But like for watts to performance, Brains OS. For monitoring systems, Hive will be good because you can monitor the health of the ASIC. And then you can have Hive, because of the software that they are using, that software's got a cool feature built into it where if it detects one of the chiplets that is having an issue, it will downclock the individual chiplet.
Which is
So,
fine.
yeah,
Instead of just downloading the whole board.
right.
And
That's how Brains OS does it. If you have a bad chip on there where it's giving you issues, you downclock the whole board. So, just kind of take it with a grain of salt. That I know that the one for Hive that the flavor they're using is pretty decent. And you said they were whose software again?
Musk. MUSK.
Okay.
Musk.
So they're
That's what they use 9 or the S10 software.
okay. Yeah,
Or
I'm
the
not
same.
so familiar with it. I know that I just know the key feature for their software is that you can mess with the individual chiplet.
Yeah, it's almost like Brain.
Brains I can't do that with.
I said it's almost like Brain.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like a lot of them, a lot of the Bitmain third-party OS is a lot of it is like back-ended. It's Brains OS on the backside.
Yeah, just usually they reskin it.
Yep. And I'm sure that they're using a Brains OS with the added feature on there. So somebody just took their stuff and went one step further. Oh, I can control this.
I think there's something wrong with this board.
Uh-oh.
I only see 74 chips like active. The other
Reboot
one
it.
even-
Reboot it. You have it on normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, go in there and just reboot it.
It's not getting past that 14 terahash thing again. Just kind of sitting there. I got 74 chips effective. Maybe my initial have all the way yet?
No, just reboot it.
That's a lot of chips different. Oh, difference in chips. So the other one shows 117 chips per board. The other one was only showing 70 something.
Right.
Having a grumpy. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't allow. It doesn't like you switching power modes.
Right.
Yeah, because
It'd suck if it's having an issue though. It's like, damn it, I already got a warranty one. I've never used Whatsminer. I hope this is not a problem.
you would deal with. You probably deal with a lot of them first, since it's first initialization.
Right.
My thinking. Could be why that terahash was so low earlier. I didn't even think to check the chips when I was looking at it a minute ago. Like when it was at low hashes on the low power mode.
Right.
I didn't think about checking the chips. Like how many was active and infected. Low power mode should take some chips offline though. Effectively.
Right.
Limit the swimming. So it's like it was stuck in low power mode.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna have to unplug it for a moment, let it wind down a little bit, and then replug it back in.
Because all three boards are there. So. But it was putting down 106 terahash before I turned it off. The first
Right.
time. Mm-hmm.
The ASIC is having a grumpy. Possibly.
Yep. Still gotta rerun that fucking cable. Fuck it out of here.
Oi. Ah.
I love being able to cycle through all the cameras.
What?
I love being able to cycle through the cameras.
I'm feeling that.
What the hell are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? So what were you doing in there?
I was picking the board up.
Oh,
I just kind of had it laying.
right.
Yep, 74 chips.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch.
I'm
Try
going
to-
to low power. Took them all away.
Huh?
I said when I went into low power mode that one time, it took them all away.
Right? Yeah, you might have to fucking unplug and replug it back in. Damn it. Like, unplug it for like 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, I'm waiting for all the lights to go off.
Huh?
Waiting for all the lights to turn off.
Yep. You have the ASIC back on?
Yeah.
Okay. I see some hash rate coming back up a little bit.
Oh yeah. Check it at straight.
Huh?
You're seeing residual from last time.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, just check your side up here. Still 74 chips.
Is there a factory reset button on that thing? On the front of it? I don't know.
There's a reset button on the front of it. I don't know if that like resets the factory. It probably just resets the thing.
I think it resets the machine itself. It'll change. It'll give it a different IP address, I think, too.
It should.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not. I know that there should be a way to be able to clear the controller on it, and that should be the controller reset button.
Still shooting 74 chips.
Right. So either that machine is now damaged, or I would go hit that reset button real quick and just reset the machine.
Crank it back away. Here. So I'm putting down 10 pair ashes per board.
Yeah. I think the controller board is like hung up.
Even after hard resetting it.
Yeah.
Hash rate's climbing. But
It is climbing.
What, 32 terahash?
Okay. Well, maybe we'll give it a moment to sit. Maybe the chips don't wake up as quickly as the screen displays them all. I don't know. Hey, you're sideways. The only other thing I can think of is putting it in the high power mode and see if it like fucking wakes it back up. Well, if you're talking, you're muted.
Man, I don't hear a word you just said. You still muted. Oh, you're on the phone? Oh, okay. Da-da-da. Ah, BRB for the BRB. All right. They're coming back at all? All the chips are there? Try putting it in a high power mode. Otherwise, we got to warranty that out then.
It's in high power mode now, but I even I pressed the reset button on the front of it. I rebooted it by hand. What is 117 times 3?
117 times 3?
Yeah.
351.
Waiting for the boards to cool. They won't cool down. Literally what it says. Waiting for the boards to cool down. And mine won't restart yet.
Oh, well, you put it on the high.
Yeah.
Put it
The
on
boards
back
aren't-
to normal then. It's juicing it too much.
It's way too much. Trying to cool the boards down. If it can't cool down, we don't know what to do.
So did you put it back to normal then?
I just did, yeah.
Okay.
Power limit. Wow. When I was checking backwards in the data logs, max power on high power is 3,800 watts.
Woo!
That's a lot. Oh, max power is 38. Okay. So even now it's 38. That's just max power.
Oh, okay.
Even in high power mode, it was limited at 35.
Well, put it into that. It says something about 15 minutes to initialize frequencies.
It shows we're watching it right now. Wait, still boards are waiting to cool down. So
Check the fans on that thing too. There was another thing. It said like sometimes the fan header isn't plugged in all the way.
yeah, I can hear them.
I know you'll hear it, but like there's something about like I saw a thing and they were saying that check the.
We're open.
I know, weird. It didn't seem like they needed to be plugged, like they sat in a little better, right?
No, they were fine. They didn't even budge. I'm looking inside of the system monitor and it doesn't say anything about fans. It says fans are going and
Right.
there is an air monitor, but I don't know what that is.
What is it? Does it have any errors?
There's an air code 104. Oh, it says removed. That's probably the
What was the code again?
104.
104. 'Is it just 104? Or is there anything before it? Huh?
There was something before it.
Okay.
Let me go back. Airplane 600, temperature 9.
$600 is environmental temp too high.
Yeah, it labels that one.
Huh?
I said it labels that one in the
Okay.
logs. E-System monitor 2544 is the one before that. But it says removed, so I'm assuming whatever it was, it took it away.
Right.
If it does not show that anymore.
That's pretty much all it had.
Yeah.
So,
And we're still at 74 affected ships.
there a fan? You had a fan behind the rack, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if you blow it more towards the back of the A6, those A6.
I mean, the other one's running same temperature, and it has all 117 chips. Well, 300. 30, whatever.
Right.
With 50 chips. The other one will not come below that 74.
So take that drum fan that you moved to point towards the door. Maybe it's a hot pocket right there. I don't know. It's either that or the
I mean, it would
fucking.
affect the other one too if it was too hot right there. Your other one, and the other one would be going down, but it's not. That one's solid at 108. This one's still. This one's sitting at 13.
And it's saying that the environmental temp is too high, though. That's what
so
this.
does the other.
So does the other one.
Yep.
Maybe that one's being sensitive. I don't know.
We was getting all the tear handlers before we decided to put it in the low power mode. As soon as we did that, it never came back. Which wouldn't make sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I mean, maybe it's not done ramping up.
Maybe not. It said something about 15 minutes to really ramp up.
Because the other machine doesn't have any type of percentages at anywhere, like in the system log, but you go into the new one and you see 85%. Like I see percentages, 410. The other one shows board 10, environmental 10. Crazy, it shows environmental 10. That's cool. Voltage, everything. But the other one doesn't look.
The two dashboards look different.
Not really, it's just the information they're giving me at the current moment is not this.
Hmm. So I wonder if
One doesn't. I wonder if it's like, oh, that's same percentage. I don't know what. Now they're checking. I see it. It's checking.
it says checking.
It's checking. It's going through all of the board.
Oh, it's gonna take 15 minutes then.
And we waited 15 minutes earlier and like that. But maybe.
It's 15 minutes from the point that it starts that process.
I think it's been up for 11 minutes already. But so
Yeah,
30
but don't.
minutes.
I don't know how long it takes before it when it decided to start checking the frequencies for optimization.
but maybe wait until it's done with the percentage side of it. And when it's done doing that, then try to initialize normal power mode.
It's in normal power mode.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, after it's done doing it, if it doesn't wake back up, maybe try doing it again. Maybe because we stopped the process. I don't know. I've never like the Whatsminers are new to me.
That's what the dashboard of the one that has been running for 3 hours looks like in the system log. And it tells you what's going on.
This is the one that's giving us the, or this is, oh, it's the one that's been running the whole time. Okay.
Sorry. That's the other one. So yeah, I think I look the same thing. Slot 0, slot 1, and slot 2 are the 3 different holes.
Yeah, it's doing a whole different process.
Oh. Yeah, far I can scroll up on there. Yeah, and back when I started this one, it had the percentage signs too. Like the original one.
Right, yeah, the very, very first one.
The one that through the law and it looks exactly the same.
Jason's like, become one with the Bitcoin.
Pretty much, sir. Pretty much.
Well, if you guys got any comments or questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, I think we're gonna start wrapping this up and head out of here. While we try to
Yep.
figure out what the hell is going on with this one. Guys, don't forget to smash that lizardy like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification, all that good stuff. If you've made it this far, thank you for definitely hanging out with us while we do stuff in the mine, guys. Jason's like, if you mine it, it will be Bitcoin. It's like, I keep breaking the like button. I can't break it anymore. You rock, Jason. You rock. So, well, since nobody's got any other comments or questions, I think I'm going to end it right here. So that me and Mikkel can talk more openly and stuff like that instead of having to watch our P's and Q's and not dox anything, all that good shit. So, guys, thank you for sticking around this far. As always, if you are interested in some gaming and some fireside chats while I'm gaming, check out Crypto and Hot Rods Gaming on YouTube or Crypto and Hot Rods on Twitch. I usually dual stream to both platforms. This way, you know, depending on whichever flavor you like to take in your gaming content. And of course, if you catch me gaming, you are always more than happy to pop in, ask some mining questions, crypto questions, car questions, whatever. You know, it's more of an open forum. I'll talk about whatever pops into my pretty little brain while I'm gaming. So you guys can catch me a little bit more candid on there. Where this channel, I kind of keep more, you know, formal with all the mining goodness. So if you like gaming and stuff like that, I do a lot of racing simulation games on there. That's kind of my thing. And with that, like, subscribe, hit the bell notification. Peace out. And of course, as always, let's see here. I'll get in. Go here. And definitely, guys, always, like always, stay savage, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace!